Morning, 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 guys. How we doing? I hope you are all well. I am knackered. I am cream crackered. I can barely fit, still barely feel my fingers, and I'm not sure how long I can stream for today. We will try our best, but yeah, I've just got onto this and I'm having to get out of kart mode and into sim mode, and my fingers just. I feel like this is like what arthritis feels like. I can barely hold anything, so I'm going to try my best today to do as much as I can. Let me just mute those because they're going to be from people that have been subscribing whilst we were away. But yeah, I'm going to try and do the best I can. I feel absolutely in no man's land here. We're going to get out on track and just do some laps because I'm not feeling it, and I need to get into it pretty quickly. But I hope you've all been well. The karting was an absolute dream. But yeah, we're back here on the sim, and yeah, I feel my body as. Let me see if I can show you something. Actually, back to pit lane. Right, let me see. Can you? I don't know if you, can you see that bruise there? Oh man, that massive bruise right there. I've got them all over my body, basically. Um, it doesn't really show very well. Oh my god! Ah, let me see. It looks like a shadow, but it doesn't show very well on the camera. But it's massive. It goes all round here. Um, and like I said, I've got them all around my ribs, on my back. Oh my god. Yeah, basically I've not been able to string a lap together, and I'm pretty worried. I might even jump into the public lobbies. We've got VR tomorrow, which I'm thankful for. I wish I'd actually prepared a little bit better and done it for today, just to give me that extra day's rest. Oh, I need to change that like goal as well. Oh, the professional streamer. The professional streamer. Do you know, I've been trying to do a bit of practice this morning. Hey, Jake, welcome, welcome, welcome. I've been trying to do a bit of practice here this morning, and it's just, right. All right, 139. I don't know if I'm going to mess this up. I reckon I'm going to mess this up. Let me just go to, hang on one sec. Let me just go here. Do it properly. Oh, but then I have to... Ah. Ah, I know what to do. I know what to do. Boom, new like record, 139. Oh, did you get no, we didn't get a trophy from the karting. We weren't in the George Boothby elite class. We finished out of we finished 10th in class and 28th. I think it was 28th overall. But yeah, it was. I did basically six hours and 20 minutes of driving. But it was, yeah, it was. If ever you get the chance, get yourself a team together and go and do the T-Sides 24-hour. It is the most fun you will have. Like, it's the cheapest form of motorsport, competitive motorsport. Like, if you can get a team of like 6 people together, I did it in a team of 4, and I'll probably do it again in a team of 4 just because you get more driving. But normally you do them in teams of 6s, and that kind of gets you 2 stints. And that's probably going to cost you about £350. For if you do it in a team of 6, you can do a 1 hour 40-minute tank. You do that twice each, and then basically say there's going to be a couple of stints left over at the end, and whoever sets the fastest lap times can have first dibs at the time at the end. If you do it as a team of 4, you can basically, your options are massively open, but you basically get 6 hours each. But it is grueling. We did Campilios at the beginning of the year, and Campilios was like driving on a snooker table. It was smooth, buttery, no bumps. It was it was really good. As well, we did T-Sides. That was it's okay. You can drive T-Side. I could probably drive 6 hours at Campilios, no problem. Yeah, you don't get any aches, no bruises, no anything. Go and do 6 hours at T-Side. It is the most bumpiest track that you've ever been on, and it is no, just from driving. Although on lap 1, oh my god! So lap 1, through the first corner, someone basically went through the tyre wall and just exploded exploded all the tyres everywhere. And one hit me straight on the head. When I came off the track, I had 2 tyre marks that went straight across my helmet that I had to get off. But I swear to God, like, where the go-kart, the back, basically my eyes were like a rear view mirror. I bent over the back of the cart so far that I could see backwards. It was just, and then they threw a full course yellow literally straight after, because there was so much carnage on that one that they threw a full course yellow. And I was like, oh my God, because we had comms. I was like, guys, I've literally bent my back straight over the back of the seat. And I don't know, like, I was like dazed. And thank God they threw the full course yellow, because it just gave me those few laps to kind of like get myself together again. But it was, yeah, it was just so much fun. It was just so much fun. Yeah, Teesside is my favourite go-kart track. It's like 1,600 metre track, and it's just insane. That race is just insane. Having the pro karts and the hire karts on track together is just immense. So they used to do it at Le Mans, but I think the ACO, which is basically the French Association, Karting Association, they basically said, I don't know, for health and safety, we're not doing this anymore, and you can only have the hire karts here. So they only do it at Teesside. I'm not sure if they're doing it hire karts and pro karts at Spa, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, guys, I need to get out on track because, like I said to you before, I can't feel my fingers. I still cannot feel my fingers, and I'm barely driving this track properly. Like, I don't know how many races I'm going to do today. Like, I might do some public lobby races. I've got literally 15 minutes, not even that, to find my groove. Oh, I was saying this the other day, MWS. I feel like they're rotating the tracks again and again and again, and I'm like, why are we racing the same tracks? Like, we still haven't been to my favourite track, which Brands Hatch. Like, we've got Brands Hatch, we've got Laguna Seca, we've got, like, there's Donington. We've got other tracks, and I don't understand why we're cycling through the same tracks. I'm absolutely awful. I feel awful. And the worst thing is Road Atlanta, I feel, is like one of these tracks that you have to have the force feedback up. Like, and it's bumpy, and it's like I can really feel it through the wheel. If there's a day that you want to race me, today's the day. Because you actually will probably be alongside me and racing me. And beating me. Oh god, yeah, there. Oh my god, I've just forgotten that there's a way of cutting that corner, isn't there? I've just forgotten that people cut that corner. There's a way through there without activating the oh my god. I think we're supposed to be in the 16s, but there's no way I'm getting in the 16s. What I might do is I might do up until midday some daily races, see how I feel, and then just jump into some public lobbies and do some last to first or something. Because that bump back there is just killing my wrists. My fingers, I can't feel them. I think last time Red Bull Ring was after Road Atlanta. I hope it will be different. I think it will be Red Bull Ring. If that's what's next in the cycle, I think that's what's going to happen. So we're on today, tomorrow, Friday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week. So oh my god. Oops. How is that a valid lap? How is that a valid lap? Oh. Oh god. Someone help me. Morning, Web. How you doing? Somebody help me. Oh my. Let's prep for I can barely hold the mouse. Should we race in the Red Bull? Let's race in the Red Bull. Well, how was your weekend? The go-karts? Was UCOG at the same event as you? Yeah, UCOG was at the same event as us. He was in a different he was in the elite class. I think we were in the we had one team in the pro and one team in the clubman. But yeah, they started from the back. They had an issue with their brakes that they needed to get fixed, and by the time they got it fixed and tried to set a representative lap, the clock ran out. So they ended up having to start from the back of the grid. They won their class and came second overall. Yeah. Which to do that from the back is insane. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and you've got to be lucky with the mechanicals as well. Like at one point we had a mechanical issue and we had to drive around 5 seconds a lap slower for I can't remember how long until we got to our service stop, because there's no point in you have to work out, is there any point in coming in and fixing the issue straight away, or waiting until you either got a pit naturally or you get a service stop. 1 second, I'm just having a look at something. Well, that's a bit rubbish. I'm the only person who signed up for this race. How long is the circuit? It's 1,620 meters. Easy win. Why is there no one on? 1 minute. So I was doing it in 1 minute 20. 22.2. And I reckon if I took the extra 7 kilos that I'm... no, sorry, 10 kilos off that I'm carrying around, I reckon I'd be in the 21s. Yeah, definitely. So I was looking at my lap times from the start of my stint to the end of my stint, and basically every time I filled up with fuel, so from my full tank to empty tank, I was gaining 7/10 of a second. So let's say I was doing 22 fight, like 22 freeze. My times would then, when I fill up the tank, would jump to 23s. And that happened every time. So a tank of fuel is worth... a tank of fuel weighs about 8 kilos. So if I took the 10 kilos that I am over off, I'm pretty sure I'd be circulating in the 21s. How many laps could you do on a full tank? I didn't count it in laps. I counted it in time. So because there was only 4 of us, what we did is you basically got an hour and a half each. And we calculated in that we were going to do 1 extra stop just to make things simple. But because you've got an hour and a half, or 6 hours in total, a tank can do about 1 hour 40 safe. You could push it to 1 hour 45 if you wanted to, but if you worked out so basically we had a half an hour window that we could pit under full course yellows, and we did quite a few times, and we saved so much time because we enabled ourselves this massive window to pit under. And every time we hit that window and a full course yellow came out, we made sure that the pit bay was empty. And like the first full course yellow that we pitted under, everyone pitted, and the guys were basically saying, "Don't bother. There's a massive queue." And yeah, our sister team basically lost. I think they lost like 3 laps on us. Yeah, so every litre weighs a kilo pretty much, and the tank's 8 litres. So it's 8 kilos of fuel. And that gets you about, if you're pushing it, 1 hour 45. You might run out of fuel depending on how you're driving. Hang on one sec. You on comms or some sort to your team in the karts when racing? How many was racing altogether in the same race? So in total there were 89 karts. 29 of those karts were pro karts, so they're karts that like people with big money pay to race. I'm pretty sure a pro kart costs over 10 grand to race in that event. Because you need to supply your you need to have like mechanics, which you've paid for. Yeah, it's big bucks in the pro karts, which is scary because the way some of those people were driving their karts in practice and crashing, and like I was like, hang on a second, these guys are paying stupid amounts of money and they've literally written off the kart already. And their teammates are probably sat in the garage going, what the hell are you doing? Or maybe they've got so much money they're not even that bothered. But so there's 29 of them, and then there was 61 hire karts. So the hire karts for the entry is about, I would say, like 2,250 quid. That's for your registration and your entry, but then you split that by the amount of people in your team, and if you bring 6 people, it works out to what, 300 and something quid. So it doesn't break the bank. It's still expensive, but it doesn't break the bank. How many carts get binned? What do you mean binned? That's still a lot for one kart race. It is, but if you do it once in your lifetime, it's worth it. Oh, DNF, do you mean? Out of the pro karts, there was a few DNFs actually. But without looking at the thing, I wouldn't be able to tell you exactly. I'm not sure why my pressures are so high. Oh, I'm just practicing. I'm just using this one to practice because because I feel I'm actually glad that there's no one else in here. But we'll see. If the next one there's no one else, then I'll just jump across to the public lobbies. I just want a bit of practice. It's what's my wing? My wing's 10. Oh, my fingers. Oh, this gives me an opportunity to practice my start in a different way. But no, that's could not be helping. I'm on 8 setup, managed 16.8, 16.9 for 3 laps yesterday, mostly in the low 17s. I'm on 6 ring and still 18s. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe I need to lower the wing. Maybe that would help. But I'm definitely not feeling it. My arms are absolutely destroyed. I think I'm in the high 17s, low 18s at the minute. I don't think I'm anywhere near the 16s. I remember last time we came here, I'm pretty sure we were mid 16s. Yeah, I cannot, for the life of me. Sixteens wasn't easy in the race. Yeah, but was he in the Audi? Because he does... He's got a 16.3 as his best in the Ferrari. Yeah, I enjoy all the mechanical stuff as well. It is pretty cool. Ah, yeah, yeah. Almost lost it. Oh, the best time you've seen is 17.28. I swear we were in the 16s last time. I'm looking at I'm looking at other things. My God, my wrists are killing. This section here is absolutely killing my wrists. Yeah, the bot will come into play soon. Not sure when, but hey, Spiky. Oh no. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button. Thank you very much for coming to watch me today. I am absolutely cream crackered. We're just using this first race to practice. If no one turns up for the second one, then I might just go and do some public lobbies. Tomorrow we've got some VR. My first live stream in VR. You find it hard to learn? Try and watch some YouTube videos. Oh, yeah. Almost there. 10 register for the next one. Okay, cool. But we'll just wait for the timer to finish. How long do we think until the next update comes out? It's got to be soon, right? It's got to be soon. Oh my god, I cannot. My forearms literally feel or don't feel anything. I'm afraid to join. You guys will smoke me. Nah, well, I don't know. The way that I'm feeling today, I think there could be it could be what you call it. I might crash. Right, I need to lower these tyre pressures slightly. Oh. Right, let's quickly. Right, vehicle setup. This is what we're going to use today. Oh, hang on. Right, let's delete this file to hopefully not get any crashes. How long have we got? Three minutes. 15 people signed up. Okay, cool. That's a lot better. We've got Shoom Russ, who's probably gonna smoke us. Who else have we got? That's it. So Russ, I should imagine, or Schumacher should, I reckon, be in the 16s. Let's have a quick race. Yeah, there you go. Matt Webb 16.8. Quite a few 17s. Isn't that you, Matt, that was in here a minute ago? Oh, they're all low 17s. How on earth? 17. Even Dennis is 17.0. How on earth did you get a 16.3? Oh, I think I know how you did it. Oh. Oh my God. I feel the clicking in my fingers when I just extend and close. Oh. I think this Luca guy is pretty quick as well. So I think we need to watch out for Luca and Russ. No, so there's one that's Luca Toli, but I'm pretty sure, I'm not sure if this one came out of nowhere. Where were we racing last? At the Nürburgring. This guy was pretty quick at the Nürburgring, I think. We'll soon find out. Is there a... We should definitely be racing Russ. 100%. But like I said, I don't know what the score's going to be. We might be falling a little bit behind. We're about to find out. And the game crashed. Oh my God. Oh, no, shut up, down. So I think I'm going to not get the extra lap. I think I'm only going to get one lap. And I'm going to get a back marker, just for good measure. Great. Yeah, I am going to get two. Oh my god, I was really respectful towards you, and now you want to do that? I think we're starting at the back. Oh my god. Oh my god, we nearly got taken out there. I'll take it. I'll take it. I mean, at best we would have qualified third. Let's just hope we don't crash. Me and Kai were ramming people like that out of the track. Yeah, I try to be as respectful as I can. Because then it doesn't help when you get to the race and you come across those people and they remember your name. No Luca at the top, no. Yeah, possibly. Thanks very much. I'm going to need it. Alright, we survived the first couple of corners. Right, let's see if we can get past this guy as fast as we can. Maybe not. Yeah, these guys are on low wing. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Because even if I do get past these guys, they're going to come straight back past on the straight. Which is going to make my day very, very difficult. Come on, turn. I'm just testing things out at the minute. And this is, yeah, I needed to be in front of these guys, really. Yeah, it was really good. I'm still absolutely shattered. I can't feel my arms very well. I feel like we're getting held up massively here, but... No, I didn't meet Mr. Boothby. I raced him on track though. He was on track at the same time as me. Yeah, you need to delete the last session file between sessions, and that should help. Yeah, so we're the fastest on track. But this... oh my god. The wake of the cars in front is a nightmare. I've had 2 yellow warnings now, or 2 oranges. I don't think I can have any more, right? You delete the session file, it still doesn't work. Oh, I don't know then. Maybe go into the Discord and see if there's any other suggestions. I delete the session file and it seems to help. Oh my lord. I don't know why my front left is so low. How does this compare to other Sims? I need to put more pressure in these tyres. Yeah. Oh, I've only got 96 hours in LMU, and that was like ages ago, so I'm not too sure. Right, we need to put more pressure in these tyres. Probably the worst place I could have caught anyone. How did I go from mid 17s, low 17s in the last... Oh god, he's crashed. And I literally, all I did was took 3 clicks of pressure out of the front left, and rear right. And now look at, because they were at 27 threes. Now look at them. They're like 26s. I don't know what's going on with this car. How on earth do we go from a race mid-17s to like the car doesn't turn? No, it's not. It's definitely not the brake bias. It's if you look at the last, we literally did a session on our own, and we were mid-17s the whole time. The only thing I changed was the tyre pressure. Front left, rear left, and rear right. 3 clicks down on all of them. Because they were constantly 27 threes, but now they're like stupid low. Oh my god, I nearly hit that guy. It is literally a different car. From the last session to this session, it's literally a different car. Hey Digiboom, how you doing? Yeah, it's going okay. Bit knackered. Right, I need to Alright, let's try that. Let's try that and see if it works. Tried playing Evo last night. Nerve in the neck started to be compressed after like half an hour. Things like, what? Oh, you got an injury? Right, let me go use the toilet quickly. So I can already tell racing those guys is going to be pretty difficult because unless I get a good quali and I get away off the line well and I build a decent gap straight away, the moment they get in my slipstream, that's it, it's game over. Because if they get past me at the end of the straight, then they hold me up through all the slow sections where they're slow, and then trying to get them back on the straight's impossible. So I have to do it all at the start, or the whole race is basically compromised. According to the NHS doctors, 6 hernia. Damn. Damn. Well, I hope that gets better soon. Uh, Also, I'm wondering if I should go back to some original settings. Right, let's just one thing at a time. Let's try some tyre pressures first. See if that helps us. Because I don't know what the hell was going on there. Oh, dumb. So we lost 10 in that race. Luca Busy did. He did a 17.6. He did the fastest lap of the race. So that Luca was quick. He must have had some issue in qualifying. How was the VR, by the way? Well, tomorrow we're going to use VR. So we'll discuss it then. But tomorrow's going to be a full VR stream. So you can ask me questions. You can see how it works. We will go through, well, quite a lot. And then I'm going to do another VR stream the following week. I need to download something to get the chat in the VR. I need to do that tonight, or today at some point. So I'm not sure how many races I'm going to do, because I want to get that all set up and prepped for tomorrow. It will be interesting, for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Oh, I wonder how many have signed up for this one. Only looks... Let's have a quick look. Ten. Why were there 17 that signed up for the 10 past 10? Oh well, it gives us a bit more practice, doesn't it? Guys, thank you very much for being here with me on a day where I feel absolutely with no energy in my arms. Imagine going to the gym and doing your absolute hardest ever session and then coming home, and then a couple of days later, just when all the aches and pains are setting in, having to do a live stream. We will persevere, but I just want you to know how I'm feeling. Like, I feel like my hands feel... I can only imagine, like, a 90-year-old trying to pick up a cup of tea. That's how my fingers feel. That's how I am. This is how I imagine it to be when I'm 90. Oh, good, good, good. Right, let's keep an eye on these tyre pressures. 17.2, eh? All we did was change the tyre pressures. So we need to get away from Chris because he has a pretty. I'm pretty sure he's on a lower wing, but we should by the straight on the lap one, just as long as we don't have any issues, we should get off the line better than him, and we should get to the straight with plenty of that. The game's just crashed. The game's just crashed. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. I don't know what to do. Let's join some public lobbies. I'm going to lose a ton there. Let's quit out of all the. Let's quit out of all these servers. I'm not sure what they've done. How do I? They've done something that's made the online worse. I don't know what it is. It's not just me complaining about it. It's a lot of people. So yeah, I'm gonna take a massive hit there, an absolute massive hit. But it is what it is. Let's find a. What have we got here? Yeah, we'll do some last to first. I'm not in the mood for it. I'm not about to kill myself playing daily races. What's a 15-minute race going to be fuel-wise? 30 litres? No, it's probably going to be more than that, isn't it? In your opinion, I didn't want to get in that guy's way. In your opinion, is tyre wear working in the game? There's no actual real-time data in the game, only whilst in the pits. Can you feel the car losing grip over time? Yes, I can. Yeah, the times basically definitely show you going slower over time, and you can never really get it back. What is going on? In actual fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something else. I'm going to do something else. What? Out of the Porsche and the... Out of the Porsche and the Audi, what would... Does anyone know what's quicker here? Should you just take the Audi? Huh? The Audi ain't even an option. Oh my god. So the Ferrari... The Audi isn't even an option. Oh well. Audi's not even an option. Not everywhere. Not everywhere. The Porsche is pretty strong at the Nürburgring. I mean, you can always go into Motec and have a look through Motec. But I'm pretty sure lap 2, 3 is where you get your peak tyre performance, and then it seems to drop off after that, and then you can never really get it back. I have done a long race where I thought to myself, the tyre wear didn't wear as much as I thought it was going to wear, but my times were definitely getting slower. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Seeing a live tyre wear would be pretty cool. I have no clue what is going on with our... Something is going on here. What on earth is going on? Why are my tyre pressures so low? Yeah, I did load a setup, and that's the thing. It's like everything feels off today. I don't know why. Actually, let's just check. Did I load my top? Yeah, I definitely loaded it. Yeah. I definitely loaded. Yeah. So we're going to start from the back in these races, but I am going to go out and do a bit of practice. Hey Michael, I'm doing okay. I'm really tired, but I'm doing all right. Are you all right? How's things with you, your end? Look at that. That's not supposed to happen. And neither's that. The car literally feels like a shopping trolley. What is... Not too bad. Good. No worries. That's how I felt last night, but I haven't been playing for months. I think it's me getting out of kart mode and into sim mode. I think that's what the problem is. And my arms are just knackered. Yeah, that right there is not supposed to happen. And what is this? Like, what the hell? Yeah, what the? Right, let's do something. Let's back to the pits. Let's sort this setup out. Something a bit more. I don't know when I made this setup. What do we need? 35 litres of fuel. God, what is that? Alright, we ain't got time to test it really well, but sorry, mate. Off you go. Oh, no, sorry, I missed that question. No, I won't be putting any karting on the channel. I was going to, but then I just... when I got to the first event, you realise that there's a lot of famous karters that do their own thing in relation to karting videos of those events, and I'm like, I don't want to be like, I don't know, I just didn't feel comfortable doing it, so plus there's a live stream. You can watch the live stream, which is pretty cool. This feels a lot better. I don't know what on earth that setup that I made was. That literally felt like a shopping trolley. I say famous. They're like big YouTubers that do the karting circuit. So I was like, I'm not gonna like, yeah. I just didn't. And plus, mixing sim racing with the karting, it just, I don't know. Maybe one day I'll do it, I don't know. Still, I don't know what that is. Five laps will be what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. No, that's got to go down. Oh, so you've got like Brad Philpott, who races for KBR, and there's a few others. Two 16.8. Oh, we're not even going to start from the back. We're starting from 8th. Yeah, well, I don't understand why that is as well. Oh, maybe 11th. Okay, 11th. Oh, there's a couple off. Where the hell did he going? Oh my god, no, 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 no. I almost got a, I don't know what I would have got for a red. I don't know what's going on with my driving today. No, there weren't any flags, were there? Popcorn. I don't know, I literally just made the setup before we started. I didn't have any time to test it. I think this would be the first lap in clean air. Or sorry, the next lap will be the first lap in clean air. So let's see what she does. Something's definitely happening in there. I can hear it like the wheels in the arches or something. Well, it was going to be the first. So 11 set 2:17.3 for the leader and 2:18.9. And I'm carrying a few laps extra fuel. Oh, what is that? Woof. Oh, what was it getting? 266? Oh. So the rears are a bit hot. Oh, how much fuel did I have over the line? What were these guys in first doing? Okay, well, yeah, there's no point in me qualifying. 8.3. Thank you. But there's definitely something going on. In the... in the arches, maybe? Let's try this. This car used cheats or mod. Drive like a noob and do 216. I think we could do 215. Talking of mods, let's have a quick look and see if there's any. There's the. There's the Mercedes F1 W07 hybrid. 2016. There's the Abarth 1000, the RX-8 Drift Evo mod, the Evo Forged Teasing, a Camaro, maybe we take a couple of mods on the Turista track. There's actually a hypercar. There's 2 hypercars mods, but they're paid for, and they're through that Sim Dream, which everyone absolutely roasted me for. Uh, 25 seconds until this resets. Should we actually, let's qualify quickly. I just want to see. Oh, actually, no, that guy's just gone. Oh, well. This guy in front seems pretty quick. What sort of time is he doing? Maybe we'll qualify. $16.5. That was terrible. These changes I've made are awful. Oh, what the hell? What happened there? Uh, uh, so I was beaten by the Porsche at the Nürburgring on my last race. And oh, so yeah, David, if you go and have a look at the last, I think it's the last race of the last stream at the Nürburgring, someone was driving the Porsche, and they were in front of me the whole race. The Porsche looked absolutely solid. At Sebring, the Porsche is good as well. But yeah, I don't know why you're getting so angry. Has David left the building? He just came in, literally smashed out 4 messages and left. Oh, he is here. Okay, so I'm not talking rubbish, am I? I'm pretty sure I said at some tracks the Porsche is better. Behind the stream. Yeah, but when you actually say don't talk BS, that's quite rude. Be a bit more, I don't know, selective with your words. If I went up to someone in the street and said, don't talk BS, how do you think that person's going to react? So I personally think the Ferrari can be just as quick as the... sorry, I think the Porsche can be just as quick as the Ferrari in the right hands at the Nürburgring, and Sebring. What is the overall best car? I would say it is the Ferrari. I think everyone knows that. What is going on? Why? No, on Sebring, no. Guys, best lap on Sebring is Porsche's 58.4, mine's 58. Is that something that's recorded somewhere? Where's that 58.4 come from? No answer. Where's the 58.4 come from? And let me ask the next question as well. So, have you ever qualified on P1 at Sebring and have a Porsche qualify in P2? And then what happens when the Porsche gets in front of you? Not that. No, I'm not on in the evenings. I'm just on during the day. I don't you still haven't answered my question. Where is it recorded that the fastest time in the Porsche is a 1:58.4? Still waiting. Might qualify at the front for the next one. See how we fare against that Alonso. Do you know what's funny, yeah? This guy has come into the chat and says, I've done a huge analysis. And he cannot answer the question, where is it logged that the Porsche is fastest lap is a 1:58.4? Right, so I know the Porsche is a good start because of the rear engine, but that's where the advantage ends. Look at it properly. Right. But, so what you're saying is if the... Hang on. Oh, I've got another 5 seconds. But it can compete. That's my point. It can compete. The Audi and the Porsche can compete at some tracks. They might not be the outright fastest cars. How many times have I been stuck behind the Porsche or behind the Audi, and I cannot get past them, and it's frustrating knowing that I'm quicker than the cars in front, but actually, just because they've pulled in front of me off the start, and they've got the ability and the skill to keep the Porsche fast in places that they need to be, that they keep the faster Ferrari behind, which I think is amazing. So, like, outright pace, sometimes... Hey RMK, how you doing? Outright pace, that's what I'm saying. Those cars can compete on some tracks. They cannot compete at Spa. They struggle at Monza. Actually, sorry, no, the Audi's good at Monza. I've had many battles with Kai in the Audi at Monza. Are they the fast? Like, the outright fastest car is the Ferrari, but the other two can compete. But anyway, I'm not sure why you're making such a big deal out of the situation anyway. It's not even that deep. Right, I'm going to qualify in this one, and I'm going to see where... Oh. Dado Gonzalez, thanks very much for your support, my friend. Thank you. Oh, I'm going to catch all this lot on definitely the next lap. Oh, well, thanks very much for your input. Thank you. Right, let's back off. Hey, Simtinker, how you doing? Oh, that's kind of you. Thank you very much. If you drop it in the Discord, I'll use it in the next... I'm mucking about. I can get 15s. But if you drop it in the Discord, I can use it in the next race and just see how it is if you want. in a second, I'll tell you what actually my fastest time is if I've logged it in the notebook. Yeah, you did. Uh-oh. Guy came in and was a bit rude, in my opinion. I'm still contemplating whether to ban him. Oh, I ran out of fuel. Right. Let's see if I've got what my fastest time round here is. Oh, right. What was the... right. I've got 14.8 here, but I'm pretty sure that might have been 0.7. Oh, no. This is a fast track, isn't it? So, yeah, 14.8 is my quickest time. But this. Oh, that's why. That's why my setup feels like a shopping trolley. We're racing on a fast track. Right, okay. That changes everything. Is the actual race a fast track? Oh, yeah, so my fastest time is a 14.8. But I didn't realise we were driving on a fast track. If I'd knew that, I would have made some changes. Right, let's see. Okay, let's do this. Let's see how this drives. Oh, how much fuel have I got? I've only got 2 laps. Alright, next one, we're gonna... This is for practice. Next one, we're gonna murder it. No, 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 no. I love figuring stuff out, honestly. And there was me thinking, what is going on with my driving? Well, that weren't good. Oh, there's going to be a crash here. Oh, they're side by side. Oh, God. Hey, Banksy, how you doing? Yeah, I'm in that lobby, yeah. Yeah, I was going to pick the Audi earlier. But it wasn't in the lobby. Yeah, I did a couple of Road Atlantas. I did 3 Road Atlantas, 2 crashed, and I got 1 racing, and I was like, I'm not in the mood today for losing a load of like rating just because of the crashes. Maybe we'll come back to it on Friday. So tomorrow we're going to do some VR. Today we're going to do some public lobbies. I might even get some of those modded cars and try those. You had a late night. Yeah, I'm still knackered from the go-karting. Like, my arms are absolutely killing me. Oh my god, what is going on? I was looking at the top of the screen. What are those cars doing? Are they still there? They're still there. What are they doing? There's 3 cars just parked across the track. And then they're moving around. You can see the dots moving around. Yeah, they're moving around so that you don't know where they're going to be on the next lap. What are these guys doing? There's just people like scattered everywhere that... Oh dear. Yeah, no, I mean, it's pretty annoying. I hope he's holding on to his wheel on the next lap.
We've got a new subscriber.
So it's this guy. Is it this guy as one of them? There's a lot of crashed cars here. Oh dear. Right, let's see how quick we can what sort of quali lap we can set. Bear in mind it's a fast track, so and then what I might do is we might, if it's chaos in this one again, I might jump on and do a bit of see what modded cars there are. There's a couple of modded cars, or shall I wait till tomorrow to do that? Maybe I'll see if there's any other servers. Maybe I'll just do my own server. Yeah, maybe we'll do this one. And if this one don't work out, I will do a Brands Hatch server. In actual fact, let me just get it ready now. I can put... I can put ballast on it as well. I can bop the cars as well, so... Someone give me a... what you reckon a decent bop list would be for the cars. 40 kilos for the Ferrari, 20 for the Audi, and the Porsche, and then none for the Mustang. Have you got a bop file you can... Would it be the same though? I don't have the file, no. You could easily go on to LFM and see what the bop is for those cars at tracks. Would that work? Ferrari 500 kilos. But you got the restrictor as well. Right, I just want to see what time we can do on this. We'll go in for a race. And then maybe we'll go to Brands Hatch. Maybe. What is going on? I added the Dropbox link to set your stream channel Dropbox. I sent you my. I haven't. Yeah, I haven't had a look at it yet. What is going on? Like, so because these guys are still out on track, the server won't reset. So who else are we waiting for? I think they've messed the server up now. These two. So he's going out again now. I can't be dealing with that. Oh. Rejoin, it's a bug. They're not actually in the cars anymore. So what? I've missed qualifying. And there's like 4 minutes of qualifying left. So basically I get... I get a lap. Copy, thanks. Thank you. Damn, I didn't realise that. I thought I would have got in front of him. Alright, I'm going to get 2 laps. Just. Maybe. It's going to be almighty close. Oh, I haven't got fuel for 2 laps. No, I should have fuel for 2 laps. Oh, what? Yeah, because it's a fast track, isn't it? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 218s. Yeah, but don't forget that the track is fast. The track's fast. It's not a. It's not a. It's not a optimum track. I mean, it's still not great times, but we did 3 races at Road Atlanta and 2 of them crashed, and I've just come back from a weekend of 24-hour go-karting, and I'm just not in the mood of dealing with like crashes and losing DR. So we might revisit it on Friday. I'm on today, tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing VR. Then maybe I'll revisit it again on Friday, and then we're on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week. So I just wanted to do, I don't know, like, I don't want, I just want a chilled one. I delete the file and it keeps crashing, so I don't know what it is. Might be something else. Yeah, it's just literally started happening like today. I don't want to do a clip. I just can't be bothered with that at the minute. Oh yeah. Maybe I'll do it down the line, but for the minute, I'm not that like fussed. Yeah, I've had to do something because of the VR. One of the settings crashed the whole game. So I've had to do something along those lines anyway already. Oh, Sim Tinker, are you the guy with a what's it called? The Meta VR. I think I might have seen your video already with the virtual desktop. Yeah, I think I've seen it. I saw it in the Discord. The only issue that I have is that this is this is a Pimax. So when I was reading up, I mean, I'm not the best. I don't really understand everything, but when I was reading up, it was saying basically. Oh, I haven't put enough fuel in. Damn it. That the virtual desktop isn't as good. It's not built. It's not good for this, or something. The virtual desktop is used for the quests because they. Don't they have to do something? They're not. Oh my god! I'm not getting my words out. They're not wired. They're like run over Wi-Fi or Bluetooth or something like that. I'm no expert. In actual fact, I'm going to need a lot of help tomorrow. Okay, cool. Yeah. The smart smoothing. Yeah, I kind of used that. I cranked everything up, but I don't know how to actually see the FPS because you've got like virtual desktop that has all that like on display, whereas I don't get to see it on mine. Well, I'm sure you can, but I'm an absolute noob at VR. So tomorrow is noob VR day. Ah, cool, wicked. Yeah, I did notice some stutters if I cranked everything up and I didn't use that smart smoothing. But yeah, thanks for that video because I did watch it and I did learn a bit from it, even though it wasn't like the same compatibility. Yeah, I click all that, but nothing comes up. But I mean, tomorrow we'll see. Tomorrow you guys can help me. I've got to download something called Open Kneeboard or something so that I can see the chat. That's the last thing that I need to do. Oh, that was horrible. Oh, that was so bad. Have I got enough for another lap? I better. No! No! Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I know exactly what it is. Far is my Achilles heel. Yeah, I quite enjoy Spa. Right, let me go and get a quick drink. I'll be back in 1 sec. So hot up here. Uh, great. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at this guy. Oh my god, look at this guy. Oh wow. I don't think we're getting past that guy. It's alright mate, I'll go first. I'm just waiting for it. Oh god, don't. Oh, there it is. Oh, here we go. He's 1 second in front of us. Oh my god. Ah! He's crashed. He's gone into the thing. Okay, we got one more in front of us. Oh no, they're all gone. Zancroc, thanks very much for the subscription. Thank you for the support. Everything is fine on his screen. Oh, the one with the ping, yeah. The one with the ping thinks everything's okay. What are you doing? Oh, I'm worried here. He's going to go straight into the back of me. I mean, it was a Mystic Meg moment. You could predict that all day long. Hey Necrodogs, how you doing? Damn it. Don't tell me, or don't talk to me about arms falling off. I know exactly what you mean. But I hope the garden looks good now, with all your efforts. And I hope everyone in the house, if there are other people there, appreciate the efforts. And if those people are listening right now and haven't said thank you to Necrodogs, then they should be saying thank you. And they should be making you a nice iced lemon tea or iced lemon drink or a cold beer. And they should be massaging your feet. Thanks now. Halfway through, 50-metre hedge trimmed. Nice. Oh no! Ah, good, good, good. Good, good, good. And I shall say thank you to your wife for appreciating the efforts that you put in for the house and the garden. Whereas my wife, bless her, I love my wife. If I don't do something, she threatens to get the handyman in. And I'm like, ain't no handyman coming in the house. And we ain't paying no handyman for things that I can do. And she says, well, get on with it then. She's a gem. Oh, your wife's a gem. Yeah, that is something my wife will let me do as well. But I don't take the mickey anymore. I feel like I used to. Right, this is the one. That's the setup. That's the setup for a fast track. So 4, 8, 12, 16. All right, let's do 20 litres. And we'll qualify, but we'll go to the back. Yeah, where did you put it? Have you put it in my Discord? The, I've given you access. I've given you access to my Discord. Just screenshot it. Just screenshot the pages and either DM them to me or put them on the put them somewhere, and I'll do it from that. But to be honest with you, the I find the setups are personal. Like, what's good for me is like it's not great for everyone else, and but if you're on a controller, it's going to be completely different. Oh, it's on your video on your channel. Let me have a quick look at that. Oh, hang on. I can do it from here, can't I? Go to channel. Right. Okay. Do you mind if people... Oh, no, of course you don't mind if people see it. You've got it on your YouTube. In actual fact, let me just have a look at something. This is the ACEVO 216.4, right? I mean, Oh, wicked. Who's that? This is going to kill me, you know that. Your setup is going to kill me. But let's try it out. That 26.5? I think so. Six. 1. I'm going to leave the electronics the way I like them. Fuel, we need 33. Spectrum. Hang on. This is not too far off the default setup. Okay. Let's give it a go. How long of qualifying have we got? Why are the pressures so high? Yeah, I can't, so I can't turn this. This doesn't turn for me. Let me just check. These shouldn't be this high. Yeah, but I definitely... Yeah, that's what I... Okay. I'll show you what happens. This is why setups are personal to... This is why setups are personal to whoever's driving them. I've always... Get in the next roast Atlanta. This is... Yeah, I can't turn this. Why are the pressures so high? Oh, there's overtime. Yeah, definitely not for me. Right. Oh no, oh no, oh no. We've got... Oh god. Oh god. Just warming up the tyres, nothing to see here. Oh god. At least the cars, oh my. How you doing, Schofield? It's not on the daily races. I gave up the daily races because I went into 2 races and it just started crashing on me, so I just jumped into public lobbies. Yeah, just mucking about. Tomorrow we're going to do our first VR day. Someone said someone's working on some touring cars. Where's that information come from? I can't wait for the hypercars to come out. So there's hypercars in existence, but they're through that Sim Dream, and I ain't downloading anything else from them to get roasted. Why would you do that with a broken wing? Is that the one Sim Dream have made? Is it Sim Dream? Leon, thanks very much for your subscription. Thank you, thank you. Oh, have you bought it? So basically, I bought the Ferrari SF26 that they made just because it was the first mod that came out. And I got an absolute roasting from basically people on YouTube. They were like, "Do you know who these modders are? They're the ones that absolutely ruined Assetto Corsa. They steal this, that, and the other." And I was just like, "Oh my god, guys, listen! I don't know who these people are. I just downloaded their mods because..." Oh, and that was the other thing as well. It was like, mods should be free. And I was like, if people want to, I don't know, if people want to charge for their work, they have every right to, right? Why is some paid mods okay, but some paid mods aren't? Like, I don't get it. I didn't get it. Anyway, so I didn't want to buy it purely because I just didn't want another roasting. Exactly. I thought exactly the same thing. Why is it okay to have one good paid mod, but then these other guys, oh, don't get those? I get they had some sort of... When I looked into them, there was a lot of reviews on Reddit. But, I mean, I don't like Reddit at the best of times. In fact, I hate Reddit. But they absolutely... But it wasn't just there. There was other places as well that they grilled these people. Right, we need to be careful around this car. Oh, Giuseppe. Oh, Giuseppe, come on. It is hot up here. I got the fan blowing like pure hot air in my face. Yeah, I've been going on to Overtake GG, and basically any mods that have been on there I've downloaded. But is there anywhere else that I should be going to have a look at? I really want, like, and that's the other thing, like, once the mods are in, Yeah. I take it SimGrid won't. You've then got to wait for a server to allow those mods to race with these cars, right? I don't know how it works. Yeah, I'm sure it'll come in time. I'll just, with the mods, I'll just follow what everyone else is doing. But touring cars will be pretty cool. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the smoke. Just as long as they're doing it over there. Sorry, mate. Oh, yeah. Who did that, Monta? Who did the BMW touring? Is it on Overtake? Is it on Overtake? I'm pretty sure I saw a BMW touring, but I thought it was just the skin. What's that guy doing? He's doing that for 20 minutes. C-Key Performance. What, so they're already available? Banksy, isn't there a way of what do you call it? Transferring your old AC1 mods over to ACEVO. I don't know where this car is in front. Keeps moving around. Maybe, but I mean, new physics. Will you do mods? Were you going to do any AC EVO mods down the line? Or have you hung your hat up? Yeah, I'm gonna wait for a bit. I'm gonna download the free mods, but I'll wait a bit to get the to buy anything. I'm not gonna buy anything until I know that I can actually race it somewhere in a league or online or like on SimGrid, like. Yeah, P6. I took the tyres took an absolute battering on that But is there a place to go where you guys are going to look for mods? The only place that I know is or I'm looking is Overtake GG. That's the only place that I kind of that I see mods. And there's 10 cars and 10 apps. There's apps as well, like a results companion. There's quite a few things. There's 10 cars. But nothing that jumps out. C key performance. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, they all look cool. They all look cool, but I'm not. To be honest with you, I'm steering away from any of the paid mods at the minute until I know other people are actually buying them. I'll download any of the free ones, not a problem. But until I know, like, I think we've got that bug again. Until I know if people are buying them and actually you can race them somewhere, I'm probably just going to leave it. Yeah, the last thing I want to do is just buy a mod and then be the only one with that mod, which is basically what's happened with that other one. It's not the end of the world. I quite like that SF26. But you need everyone else to buy it in order to race it. So Oh, that was horrible. No, go on. Oof. It is hot in here. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button. Massively, massively appreciate it. Oh, I forgot to change the... Forgot to change the number. How long have we got? Oh no, I did change the number. It's like Skittles. It's like going bowling. Someone's in the pits. There's no pit stops, mate. Right, 10 seconds to make up. 11, 12. Ah, damn it. Done it. Oh, I need 4 laps of pure quali pace to stand a chance here. And I need to get past this guy ASAP. Two 17s. Yeah, I don't even think 4 laps of quali will do it. Oh, this is the last lap. Ah. Ah. Pushing too hard now. Oh, I thought that was him for a second in the gravel. Oops. Yeah, I did apologise to him. I don't think he lost anything. Oh my god. My the aluminium on my rig is like warm to touch. Oh my god. Oof. Oh my god, I am so hot. I am so hot. Why did that thing not change on the likes? 139. Maybe it needs to... Ah, I know why. Because... Huh? Why is that? Oh, that's better. I need to quit out of this. See you later, Digiboom. Thanks very much. Thank you for joining. Oh, god damn it. Oh, what? I just invalidated. And I haven't got enough fuel to finish the lap. The next lap. Oh. I'm going to have such cold tyres. do I... Yeah, it is pretty busy. There was 30 people in there earlier. Oh, I need to see when my food... Oh. Yeah, this will be the last one because I've got a delivery, a food delivery arriving. In actual fact, they're on time for once. Normally they're late, so I said between 4 and 5, and actually they might even be here like at the end of this race. What time is it now? Yeah, well, it'll be pretty close. What? What was this guy looking at? Oh dear. Right. That's me calling it a day. That's me calling it a day. It is literally baking up here. What is the... What is... Oh my god, it's oh my god. It's supposed to be 35 degrees tomorrow. There ain't no way. Yeah, it's 32 today and 35 tomorrow and 31 on Friday. There ain't no way. Yeah, there ain't no way. There ain't no way. There is no way that I am going to be doing VR tomorrow. That's the hottest day of the year, isn't it? Maybe I'll do it on Monday. Maybe I'll do it on Monday and Tuesday. Maybe we'll do 2 days next week, Monday and Tuesday. There ain't no way I am... Not tomorrow, no way. No chance. You're going to have sweat in your eyeballs. I went to the shop earlier and it was like walking into a wall of pure heat. If you stream, at least we all inside watch from your heat. There's no way. No chance. There's no chance. Well, that is... Well... No, no. I was thinking of doing it anyway, just to show the pros and cons of VR. No, so... Let me get out of this server. In actual fact... So, do you know what? My hands feel a lot better after today. We found one con, yeah. We found one con in VR, and that's before I've even started. Yeah, it's impossible. It's impossible. There's like, I was sweating the other day, like using this, and there's no way I'm using it on the hottest day of the year. In relation to the AC unit, I found an AC unit that I wanted to buy. I've got the money to buy it, but they're all out of stock. So I then signed up to get notified when they're back in stock, and I got an email whilst I was looking at my phone. So I clicked the link and went to the website, and it was all out of stock. And I was like, must be an error. Let me just continue throughout the day and throughout the next couple of days to see if what's going on. And basically, people have got bots set up to buy all these air conditioning units in the UK, and then you go onto eBay and you see the exact same air conditioning unit for 1,200 quid. And you're like, what? £1,200? I'll wait till winter and then I'll buy it in winter. I'm definitely buying one, but I just won't be able to get it at the minute. So, let me think about it. Let me think about it. Hey, Pavel, how you doing? We're just about to wrap it up. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. I've got the fan on full blast, and I'm absolutely baking. Do you know what? Maybe I'll do it anyway. Maybe I'll do it anyway, and we'll see how it is. But maybe I'll see. Maybe we'll do it anyway. At the end of the day, I don't know if I'm going to last the full stream anyway. Like, normally we do 8 hours, so 8 hours in this thing. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. We'll do it anyway. We'll do it for content. We'll do it for content. And then if I have to cut it short and move to the monitor, I cut it short and move to the monitor. You definitely will see me tomorrow. It's in what capacity? We'll do the VR and then we'll switch to the monitor if it gets too hot. I'll be doing it in my glasses as well, because I found another issue that but yeah, maybe my glasses will steam up. Anyway, I will catch you tomorrow in one capacity or another. I'll decide. I'll watch you turn into a shriveled prune in real time. I'll decide this evening. In fact, I'll decide tomorrow morning what I'm going to do. Yeah, that's the best thing, is the prescriptions. I was using contact lenses, and I was finding, because I've got astigmatism, it was blurring. I could see it blurring, and then I put my glasses on just to see if there was a difference, and there was. So I was like, okay. Well, I'm going to have to do it with my glasses. But anyway, we shall see you, or I shall see you tomorrow. Yeah, I shall see you tomorrow. I've got to download some bits and pieces and make sure we're ready anyway. So take care, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy the heat. See you later.